To be honest, I don't have the words for this feeling. I feel alive every time we in my house just chilling. These butterflies come to life and my head starts spinning. And I crash every time that you say you're leaving. You know there's nothing I'd rather do than walk down the road and chill with you. Whenever I'm gone a while, I can't help but miss your smile and wish that I was back home. I wish that I was still home with you. Yeah, we both get a little bit homesick. And I know you're dead, feeling worse than ever.
That was a mistake. Hey, sorry about that. Hello. Welcome to the construction zone. I am tmaaz. We are in our final day of raising funds and awareness for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is the final day of May and the final day of the fundraising. I believe it's PLAYLIVE 2021. I am part of Team Hand in Hand, which was started by three wonderful streamers that I admire a great deal. It was Nega Oryx, Bloody Faster, and Little Sia. The three of them put together Team Hand in Hand, and they allowed a lot of us smaller streamers to join in and help in the fundraising effort. And our team has been doing quite well. We've been raising a decent amount of funds, and it's been really awesome. And I'm proud to be part of the team, and I am happy to be doing my part to try to help out with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital because they are an amazing organization. So yeah, like I said, today is our final day of doing it, and we are playing Fortnite. We could switch to something else along the way. I'm not sure. Typically, I stay on Fortnite. However, once the fundraiser is over this week, for the rest of the week on Wednesday and Friday when I stream, we will be switching off. This is playing Fortnite was something that we had just kind of done for the fundraising efforts. It's not something that I normally would play on stream. So we'll probably be switching over to one of the something more along my usual genre of games that I play in the world building and sandbox type game. I've been playing around with the idea of actually setting up my own server for Minecraft, for a community server. I'm still looking into it and researching everything. I've been doing that for quite a while now, and I'm still looking into it. I may start off with with just using my own game, and then converting over to using a server of my own, so that other people can play as well and join in the community. Like maybe subscribers can join in, or followers and subscribers, or something to that nature. Still working through that. But as far as today, we are going to go ahead and be playing some Fortnite, and we are still on a quest to find the last 3 fish on the island. Out of 44, we are only missing 3, and we know where they are and we know how to get them. It's just a matter of the odds playing in our favor and actually being able to catch them. So we're going to be working on that today, as well as usually filling our quests and stuff. We are up to level 137 now. So we've been doing fairly well. Obviously, with climbing up in the ranks like that, it has gotten significantly harder. The people I'm playing against are seasoned, and I've been getting taken out quite a bit. However, I still do have 20 chicken dinners, so that's not too bad. Considering I've literally just started playing this game within the past couple months, so not doing too shabby. Not too bad. So let's go ahead and we'll switch over to the gameplay here. All right, and let me set my coffee cup down here and grab the controller. There we go. And yeah, so oh, and I picked up this skin, the champion from the whatever they have it, their big the championship series thing that they had. This was the skin that came with this year's championship series, so I thought it was really cool. I like the color combination and stuff. And the funny part is, actually, the character's face actually reminds me of one of my friends that's a streamer here, Katie Peters, and so it looks like Play Katie Play. And so I thought that was kind of cool. That I was like, oh, I'll play Katie. she can run around and get chicken dinners for me. So yeah, so we're playing this character today. We can obviously swap out. In fact, for folks that donate, what I have done with the donations, before I had it set up on a tiered platform where, if you donated X, you got this. If you donated, X amount, you got this. What I've done is I've flattened all that. So basically, any donation whatsoever, you can choose from what the platformed items were previously. So you could choose my character for the next round. You could choose the accessories I have and whatnot. You basically deck my character out from all the items that I have in my locker. Or you can choose the main weapon that I have to use for the round. So as I'm playing the game, you could say, wait, no, you have to use the bow and arrow. And that has to be my main weapon that I use until I run out of arrows or whatever, for the round. Or you can make me drop any item from my inventory as I'm playing around. So as I'm going, if you end up donating, you could say, drop that gun. You'd be like, okay, great, now I don't have my gun anymore. Or drop, health, or drop the slurp, You get to pick what I have to drop. Or you can choose my next drop location. You could make me drop into an area that's very difficult, or you could drop me into like the most remote part of the island and I have to run back to get, to make it and stay inside the storm. That's your choice. Or the last thing that I had, it was at the highest tier level, was to squad up. And so again, I've made everything flat. So basically any donation, and you get to pick from any of those items. If you want to squad up, if you want to have me drop things, and you don't have to do those. It's just something fun that I thought we could add on to people donating, so they got an incentive to donate. Yeah, so let's go ahead and Just clicking on a couple things here in the back. Let's go ahead and take a look at what our quests are for the day. What do we have going on here? Okay, let's start at the bottom with the low-hanging fruit. Land at Coral Castle. Okay, that's easy. All we have to do is just land over here. Crafting a weapon. We have done that often. Talk to Castaway Jonesy. Okay, that's on the other side of the island. That's over there. So those, you can't do both of those at the same time. Damage of vehicles with a player inside. We do that as we play. Searching chests, we do that automatically. Search ammo boxes, we do that automatically. Assault rifle eliminations. Assault rifles only really are good for distance shooting. So, and obviously I've done that quite a bit. So we need to keep an eye out for an assault rifle. Consuming mushrooms. We usually will find those down here in the wooded area and the swampy areas more than anywhere else. So if we're landing up here and up here, we're not going to find those. Unless they're in like a garden or something like that. Sometimes they'll show up for something like that. Oh, hold on one second. Had some alerts over my stream manager. I couldn't see anything. Let's see. Completing rare quests is just an automatic thing. Uncommon quest, common quest. Traveling on foot, that's just automatic. Crafting weapons, that... Okay, so that's another one. So if we craft just a few more, we're going to get 12k out of that. That's not bad. Searching supply drops. We only have one more supply drop we have to search, and we get that one. And for those who aren't familiar, a supply drop literally is a crate of goodies that fall out of the sky, and you have to go run up to it and open it up and get everything out. The hard part is that when people see that drop, they will camp and sit there and wait for somebody to run up and grab the crate, and they start shooting at them. So you have to be careful with supply drops. That can my life has ended several times because I wasn't careful when I ran up to a supply drop. Placed in the top 10, we've been doing that fairly often. Searching, not to brag or anything, we've been doing fairly well. We haven't been doing too bad. Searching ice machines, we got 19 out of 25. Okay, I know I'm not gonna say I know. I've never seen any ice machines in Coral Castle. I think there might be some in Sweaty Sands. There might be, but I'm not positive. So if we ran out this way, we might see something like that. There aren't any in Stealthy Stronghold, and there might be some in Pleasant Park. I'm not sure. So it'll really depend on which direction we run if we see any of those. Headshot eliminations, that just happens along the way. Let's see. Damaging opponents, that happens along the way. Explosive damage, I rarely ever use, as you can see, I rarely ever use explosive anything. I don't use shockwaves, I don't use grenades. I frequently use fireflies, the jar of fireflies, but that catches things on fire. It doesn't explode them. So yeah, so this is something I should probably learn to start using. I need to start picking up some grenades and start using them. Completing Ruby Shadow Quest. The only thing I have left to do is I need to play one more squad game with a friend, and that I'll get that I'll complete that quest. And when you complete that quest, you get this character, this person wearing the baseball hat and the outfit. And I already have the pickaxe that goes with her, and I have the glider that goes with her. Those came automatically. But getting that character, you have to finish this out. And so yeah, I just need to I just have to squat up one more time and I get that. Let's see what else we have here. This one is super hard. We're probably not going to do that one today. And you can see, I mean, the prize for it is 90,000 XP. That's several levels worth of experience points. Defeating Glyphmaster Raz is incredibly hard. Not only because of where he's located is very spicy. There's always people there. They drop there immediately and they start shooting each other. So dropping there is already, just dropping there is hard. Then you have to deal with the fact that everybody else is also trying to do this quest, and so they get to him before you can. And so not only do you have to be able to beat everybody that tries to take you out there, then you have to beat him as well. And so yeah, it's going to be one of those things where it's luck of the draw, where it happens to pan out. So I haven't even attempted it yet. Let's see. Deal damage to opponents with the recycler. I actually have a clip of myself damaging myself with the recycler. I haven't used it very very well yet. I tend to refer to it as the Hoover. It's a weapon that you basically have to suck up a bunch of stuff into the gun and then shoot it back out at people. It's very noisy. It gives you away as to where your location is, and I'm not a big fan of it, but at some point I'd like to just finish this and get it off my screen. Marking weapons of different rarity. I have all but one of these done. And the reason there's all but one of these done is the last weapon I need, I have to defeat Raz to get his weapon away from him and then get it marked. So yeah, that hasn't happened yet because the last weapon is in his hands and I can't get it unless I take him out. And then last but not least, deal damage with dual pistols. As you can see, I have used those. This is a fairly new one. It's just finding dual pistols is kind of hard. They don't show up very often. And so, but when I do find them, I do tend to use them. So, all right, we'll drop back down here to the end. I think to start things off, we'll go ahead and just get a couple of these lower ones out of the way. We'll go ahead and we'll land at Coral Castle. And oh, I just realized I still have the regular music on and not the Fortnite music. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay, I wondered why when I clicked it didn't make any noise. So yeah, we'll land at Coral Castle, and then we could probably craft a weapon while we're down there. Let's see. If we get lucky and it turns dark while we're at Coral Castle, we will actually probably run up this direction and we will try to fish along the coast, because one of the last 3 fish we need only appears on the coast at night, and so we have to be on the coastline in the evening, which is sometimes hard to do depending on where the storm is and when you land, and there's a lot of variables that are out of your hands. But yeah, so if it does start turning night, we're going to make a run for the coast and try to fish a little bit and see if we can catch that fish. If not, and if the storm drives us in, you know, we'll continue to try to complete quests and keep gaining rank. So let's see. We'll go ahead and stick with the champion here for a bit, and then maybe we'll swap out. Or if somebody donates, they can tell me what I have to use. And if you've watched the stream previously, you know that I like all the characters I have and all the skins and stuff that they've given me along the way. However, I do have an aversion to one of them. Sorry. Hold on. Good grief, I apologize. I had a weird tickle in the back of my throat that just made me start coughing like crazy. And it has not gone away. Good grief. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I have a character. Like I said, I like all of my characters that I have. I really enjoy using them. However, one of them is this chicken. And I've never used the chicken. I've never gone as the chicken. I have no desire to be the chicken. So I'm expecting somebody who's watched the stream before, if they donate, they're going to make me go as the chicken. And I'm going to be very upset about that because I don't want to go as the chicken. But anyway, yeah. So we'll go ahead and we'll stay as the champion for now. And let's go. Oh, well, 1 second. I need to check one setting here. Okay, it's turned off. Okay. I was just checking. When I was playing off stream, I turned back on all the licensed music so it can play, which you can't do while you're streaming because you'll get a DMCA takedown. So I wanted to make sure that was turned back off so that none of the licensed music plays. Just to be on the safe side. All right, we are going to jump in.
Thank you.
Well, oh my gosh, Nick. Holy cow, thank you so much. Hold on a second. Escape. Dude. Oh, Lemon, hey, Lemon, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Oh, there is a whole lot of stuff happening all at once here. Hold on a second. I'm going to jump out of this. I'm going to leave the match for a second. Holy cow. Nick, that was amazing. Thank you so much for your donation. Goal unlocked, use the chicken. Oh, you did not just do that to me. Oh, man. All right, I have to use the chicken. All right. Also, thank you so much, Lemon. It is great to see you. Thank you for bringing your community over. For folks that have just come in, hi, my name's tmaaz. This is the Construction Zone, and we are playing a little Fortnite today. I'm going to give a shout out here to Lemon. If you have not been to Lemon's stream, I highly recommend Lemon. He is a wonderful human being. Absolutely love being a part of his community. They were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, cool. Very cool. Alright, so I would have been sad if you didn't make the goal. Lemon sent me it. There's no need to look sour since we're doing good charity. Nice. Alright, so my friend Nick has decided that I need to play as the chicken. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Okay, oh, is there any options to this guy? That's moderately terrifying. That's even more terrifying. Okay, so let's okay, we'll go with chicken. Any preferences on bling here? I think this is his normal backpack with the egg thing on it there. So we will. Sorry, did I miss anything? Had to get out of your dinosaur suit. Nice. Hey, Lemon, it's good to see you. The egg backpack. Okay, so we got the egg backpack. Well, is there any edits to this? Let's see. Okay, that's the matching backpack. Okay, so we'll save that. Okay, so let's see. I think his. This just seems weirdly sadistic. The drumsticks are his. I think his weapons. That just seems wrong on so many levels. His flyer is this this thing. All right, so we'll save that. Let's see. His fall. Does he? Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he doesn't have a special fall. All the usual stuff there, and then the skins. I believe, yeah, this one. Okay, so we'll save that. All the skinned items go to chicken mode. Come on. We'll save that. Save that. I cannot believe. I don't even know why I mentioned it. I shouldn't have said anything. I gotta play as a chicken. We'll save. And save. And save. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, so we're gonna save here, save to slot. We're gonna rename this. It's Nick's fault. Excellent. No. All right, so we are now a chicken. All right, so let's go back because I think it removed my ping. So we're gonna land at Coral Castle. The plan is if it falls to nightfall before the storm moves, we're gonna run out to the coast so we can try to fish. Because one of the fish we're missing is only found on the coast at night. If that doesn't happen, we're going to continue on with the storm and, obviously shoot for the chicken dinner. No pun intended. Or maybe pun completely intended. I don't know at this point. All right. Just the eggshell diaper or whatever that is, the shorts, that it's just wrong. Oh man. Oh, I didn't see if there was a. I think there is. I think there's a startup screen that is also available. All right. Is that a moped? That's kind of awesome. Oh, hi. Hi. How do I high five? Oh, no, that's not it. How do I accept a high five? Rats. Okay, I don't know how to do that. We will thank the bus driver. Where is our drop zone? Oh, holy cow. Coming in hot. There are a lot of people dropping here. All right. So this is probably going to get spicy. For God's sake. Why, chicken? Why? Let's see. I want to drop as high as possible. Let's get on top of this building here. Drop me. Are you kidding? There's nothing up here? Oh, drag. I was sure there was stuff up there. Help? Why are there... Okay, there's a chest. Jeez. Come on. Okay, at least I got something. That looks important. Is that part of a quest or something? Excuse me? Where are you? Thank you. Alright. Any more goodies down here? Are you seriously gonna do... Are you seriously gonna do chicken puns the whole time? I'm sorry, I'm laughing so hard it's moving my camera. Alright, I don't see, he didn't have that much down there. Alright, is there anything over on this side? Whatever these things are, I don't know, now I feel compelled to break all of them. Oh, I hear a... Where is it? Oh, there's another one. Okay, we've got to get decked out here. The storm's going to start moving. And it is definitely not moving in the area of the ocean. So... That's too far of a drop. We're going to get hurt. We need to go down this way. Yeah, still too far. Wait, can I get around? No, I gotta do it this way. Come up. Okay, there's nothing on this side. Okay, there's way too many of these things for there to be any kind of goal set for them. I paid good money to make these puns. You did, that's true. You are more than welcome to make all the puns you want. Why is there no goodies? I've got 3 minutes. Where? Finally, something. Nothing. Aha. Really? Just... Okay, so for future reference, the reason nobody's in here is because there's nothing in here. Good grief. Storm's moving. Unbelievable. I don't have a choice. I've got to run. Oh, I got so shortchanged. Oh, I already got that. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to leave. A rifle and a submachine gun. And I lost some health somehow. Oh, that guy must have hit me. Oh, please be something. Grab that. Please be something. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now. No, no, no. Take the boat. forgot. I have to, the only way out of here is to climb. I'm not sure if I'm going to make this. Alright, we gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. I'm going to have to stop and... Yeah, I'm not going to make it. I gotta bandage quick. I'm just going to use all of them and hope I find something else along the way. Let's go. Where do I have to go? Oh, I am in deep trouble. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this. Even if there's a car up here, which there doesn't appear to... Since when are there no cars here? Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. I have to find life. I have to find a med kit fast, or I'm gonna... Even if I find a car, I still need to have a med kit. Yeah, I am not gonna survive. Oh. Killed by the storm. It's bad luck. No, that's not okay. Alright, chat, throw your best egg puns, or egg and chicken puns at me. You've got free reign. Free range? Oh, God, no, I'm doing it. Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna stay as the chicken, because that was a bust. However, I am going to switch, this. I think there's one that's actually chicken-oriented, isn't there? There it is. Save that. Save. There we go. Confirm. Alright. And now we'll go back to play. We'll go back to our quests. Talking to a character, crafting a weapon, talk to Castaway Jonesy. We know exactly where that is. So that'll be our next drop. Alright. Off to make dinner. Alright, thank you again. I mean, a ton. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thanks, man. Let me... Oh, wait a second. What did it do? Oh, there we go. I was like... trying to do 10 things at once and not doing any of them very well. Alright, so leave that there. Alright, so let's let's drop one more time. Alright. We're going as the... I didn't even notice. He has little egg bombs on his leg. Good grief. What are they? Whoever came up with this character just had a field day putting this thing together. All right. I missed. Yay. All right. Thanks the bus driver. Always thank the bus driver. Oh, it's night. We're never going to get down there in time to fish. It's going to be daylight before we get down. That's a bummer. Because we were right on the coast. Yeah, it's already daylight. That fast. All right. Let's go. Got a long way to fly. Just staring right at a chicken's butt. That's just, there's just something inherently wrong with this. Am I gonna make it around there? I don't think I am. I think I pulled too late. I'm gonna have to run and jump. Yeah, I mean, I could go into the, I could have gone into the nuclear vent and let it shoot me up into the air, but then I would have just had to wait to come back down again. It's just easier to run for it. Just as long as nobody shoots us, we're okay. There we go. Mr. Jones, I presume. How you doing, sir? There's 22,000 XP. You're not a mirage, right? Let's see. Collect fishing poles, catch fish, or fish with a harpoon gun. Those are his options? Let's do catch fish. Thank you, Mr. Jonesy. Alright. Let's grab some gear. Oh, there it is, on the ground. I was like, I would have swore there was a... There's also a chest, I think, hiding in the bush here. No? Where did the chest go? Oh, did they... Oh, they nerfed it. They took it off the island. There also used to be a thing of fishing poles here. Wow, they really nerfed the island. Holy cow. Well, great. Now I gotta get back up there. That's frustrating. Okay. Wait. Nope, we're going this way. Because the storm is pushing us that direction. And what's up here? We got some bandages. We've got a makeshift shotgun. What am I holding right now? I've got a makeshift. I've got a sub. Wait, I already have one. Okay. Nice. Come to daddy. Drink that. Drink that. Drink that. Nice. Alright, we're geared up. Wait, why isn't it moving my stuff in the inventory? That's weird. Missed. There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to move all of my slurp and stuff down to the... Alright, I want the submachine gun. There we go. Okay, can we... I need a fishing pole. Is there no fishing stuff down here? I feel like they moved a lot of stuff around with the last update. I would have swore there were buckets of fishing poles down here. Yeah, there is nothing. There's a boat. Is there anything hidden behind here? I wonder if the house up on the hill has anything. Okay, there's some stuff back here. Somebody's already been here. Okay. Good to know. We're not alone. Are they watching me? I don't believe so. Okay. Let's make a run for the house up here. Because we're not going to have very long at all to be able to fish on the shore. The map's going to move. So hopefully... Just checking. Just want to make sure... Okay, I hear a chest. Just want to make sure nobody is going to surprise me and like jump out and get me. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it. Here? No. There it is. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me build? Swap that out. We're gonna grab that. What else is here? We're gonna swap that out. And that's an epic submachine gun. We're gonna swap that out. Alright, Storm is gonna harass us here in a minute. Let's see. That was me. Oh. That's it. Oh. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there are like 4 million submachine guns. Do I take the hit? Or do I keep the explosions that I need to work on using? I need to swap this shotgun out with a rifle. I need one more slot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it this way. Alright. We got a boogie. We didn't find a fishing pole, but we did find a truckload of loot in that house. Oh, duck. Look down over. There's a chest down there, but it's not worth getting into the storm for. Oh, fishing poles. Well, now we know for next time. That's sad. Wait, why did it stop? Okay, it's moving slow for some reason on this side. Let's run in here and grab one of these real quick. I have to drop something. Go, 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 go. Get back out. I hated to have to do that, but I had to drop something. Now the question is, are we going to be out here long enough for it to turn night? Because let's see, where are the shadows? We may survive long enough to see nightfall. What we need to find are some fishing holes. So let's get up here. Okay, there's 2, but that's not gonna last long enough. Yeah, the storm moved away from the... That makes me sad. The storm moved away from the coast. Alright, we don't have a choice. We gotta move. We're gonna come in the backside of Craggy Cliffs. How many people? There's only 12 people left. This is gonna end pretty quickly. We got everything right? Yeah. Well, I guess we could do this real quick. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay, never mind. That is one thing that bothers me. The, any of the health... Okay, things are pretty spicy up there. That was loud. One of the things that does bother me here is that when you take like a small health or a small slurp, it won't let you just top up. You have to be below a certain level, which doesn't seem right. I mean, if I had a energy drink with me and I needed some of it to bring my energy up, I could drink just a bit of it and still be okay. I don't know why it forces you. Like you can't drink it unless you're at X level. I hate running into places like this. Okay, somebody's building over there. Standing still is a bad idea. Can we see around the corner here? They box. Did they box? Oh, crap, he's right there. Got him. Down to 5. I'm inside the zone. I'm feeling super vulnerable. I am no longer inside the zone. Where's it? Oh, we gotta leave town. Okay. Really? Just up here in this open field. Oh, somebody's coming in a car. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I thought I shot him enough. Oh, sorry, her. No, Rikayu? Good shot, well done. I thought I had you. Didn't quite get enough shots on the car. However, all somebody has to do is shoot that car right now, and you're toast, because you're standing way too close to it. Alright. Alright, not too bad. Let's see what happens here. We'll watch it play out. It's just them and somebody else. Yeah, I was going to say that they're probably uphill from you. There you go. You got reloaded. Where are they? Oh, the storm eye is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was smaller than that. Oh, okay. They've got plenty of time. Yeah, this is going to take forever. I thought the storm eye was like really small. Now that could have been an instance where if I was able to switch weapons fast enough, I could have thrown an explosive at the car and blown the car up. Future, even though I had them in my hand, I still didn't use them because my automatic reaction is close range, use the fastest firing gun with the highest level that you have. Long range, you use a rifle. And I just, for some reason, the thought of using the explosive I don't know why I'm having such difficulty with it, but alright, so we'll jump back in here. That just happens as it happens. Harvesting wood, that's a low level one. Oh, I didn't craft the submachine gun, so I didn't get this. Oh, that angers me. Damaged a vehicle with a player inside. I just ranked that up quite a bit. Searching chests. Ammo, rifle, mushrooms. On foot. Okay, so it's not telling us we have to land anywhere in particular. So... okay, I need to do something here. It's going to take 1 second. Just double check really quick. Yeah. Alright, so I got that. Oh, let's see. Alright. Sorry. Clicking a lot of stuff behind the scenes here. Alright, so explosive weapon elimination. Alright, you know what, fine. So this time I have to, I'm going to force myself. I have to pick up an exploding weapon and use it. I have to use it on somebody. So the one place that we definitely need to be is down in this area, because the 3 fish we're missing that we really want to get to finish out our collection here, we have every fish except for this one and these 2. So we are literally just missing 3 fish out of the entire collection. We've caught every other kind of fish while playing, and 2 out of those 3 live in the swamp. So we've been hitting the swamp kind of heavy recently. And so we are going to do that again. However, there aren't a lot of fishing poles in the swamp. There's one over here on this dock, and then there's several over here in this area. Since this area is more tends to be less spicy than this, I tend to land here and stock up, and then I swim over and I can start working on trying to fish here. So in the swamp there is one fish that we need that is a daytime fish, and then there is one that is a nighttime fish. So at any point in time we can fish in there. The problem is that the swamp doesn't have a lot of places to fish. Like, fishing holes don't show up very often, so it tends to be even more difficult. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. And because Nick was so awesome with his donation, we're just gonna go ahead and stay as chicken. Unless somebody else donates and overrides it, we're gonna stay as the chicken too, because Nick wanted it. And because he donated a substantial amount of money to St. Jude's, and it's just super awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and jump in. It's time to hit the swamp. God, that drawing's creepy. Holy cow. It's just so wrong. A chicken in armor. Alright. I'm going to build the bridge to nowhere. Oh, that went quick. Alright, there's our ping out on the edge of the island there. It's a nice bright sunny day. Get a clear skies. Yeah, not a lot of cloud cover. So there we go. He almost smacked into somebody as we came off the plane, or came off the bus. We thanked the bus driver, right? I believe we did. Somebody already died. I just saw that on the corner of the screen. It said anonymous checked out early. I'm not sure exactly how they pulled that off, but oh, unless they, I wonder if they left the match. Yeah, I wonder if they backed out of the match, if that's what it does. It just says they checked out early. Someone's name is I'm a low-key sweat. That's funny. Alright, chicken. Alright, let's grab a fishing pole. And let's grab, got a bow and arrow. And let's grab some ammo. And we'll hit these houses one by one. There are lots of goodies in here. I need that. I need some ammo. Get some gold. More ammo, another gun. More ammo, another gun. Those are... Alright. Oh, wow. Usually there's a chest up in the ceiling. Subby, nice. Oh, wait. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, it's underneath the stairs. Aha. What are we getting rid of? We'll set that down for a second. Alright, pick that back up. So, we've got a makeshift attack. We don't need that. And a subby. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm not real big on the shotguns. I don't feel like I have nearly enough control with it. Let's come around the corner here. That's a makeshift. Come on. Come on. Oof, you had all... Oh, it's nighttime. Yay. Quick. Swap that out. Drink. We need to go. Primal rifle. Grab that. That's a makeshift. Alright, we're gonna fish and we'll come back to this. Are there... There's 2 fishing holes out here. Not what we needed. Come on, fish. Nope. We are looking for a black slurp fish. That's not it. That's not it. I don't see any more that way. Are you serious? That's it? Come on. Oh, it's already day. The sun's already coming back out. Oh, one more. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this fast enough. Come on, come on, come on, black slurp fish. No, no, no. Fish! Come on. No. Come on, black slurp fish. No. Oh, heavy sigh. Heavy, heavy sigh. I just can't seem to get that black slurp fish. It's just, it's oh, it's a recycler. Couch. Alright, that's done. Oops. Pass the door. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I swapped that out. Now I have an explosive. It looks like the storm is staying down here. So let's grab the spicy fish and we'll head over to the swamp really quick. Alright. don't see any fishing holes. Let's check over here. The sun's coming back up. No fishing holes. Sometimes it helps to get higher so you can see easier. I don't see any fishing holes. Oop, missed. There we go. Let's see if there's any fishing holes over here. Yeah, oh, okay, there's one. What we're looking for basically, I don't know if you're not unfamiliar, the fishing holes are these weird colored ripply areas. Out in the ocean, they're just blue and white. In the swamp, they're kind of this dirty, murky color. But fishing inside those fishing holes is where the collectible fish and the valuable loot items are. And they only appear for a little while, and once you fish them a little bit, they vanish. Like that. And it's gone. Okay, so we got a hopper. That's not bad. We'll eat that. That'll give us a chance to see from above. There we go. Tree. I think it's right there, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I think it vanished. Yeah, it vanished. Yeah, alright. Let's keep looking. The storm's gonna move on us. And we're standing right at the edge of it. We got a boogie. We've only got 40 seconds. Alright, well. Another busted fishing trip. Alright, we already checked there. We already checked there. Nothing in there. I don't think this counts as swamp. So even if there was something... Are you kidding me? We have to run back right where we were? We're running back the same direction. Excuse me? Did anyone else just see that? A fish jumped out of the ground. What the... Alright, we gotta go. That was really weird. I don't know what the heck that was. Some kind of strange glitch. A fish jumped out of the ground. Okay, we don't have to go too far. We're coming up on the back of Holly. There's 12 players left. Holly Hedges is usually pretty spicy. I'm going to try to avoid going in there unless I have to. Let's see how big. Once I get to a place where I can stop for a second. There you go. We'll kind of camouflage ourselves here. Okay. Oh, there's a drop. I only have to get one more. Do I dare? Let's go for it. This is probably literally a suicide mission. is. I don't know if we're even going to be able to get there in time. Okay, there's only 10 more players, or 9 other players. We're down to single digits. We're in the top 10. Oh god, that chicken scared the hell out of me. I thought that was a player. Or are we going to get to the drop in time? I am shocked no one was in that bush just waiting to shoot me. Alright. Oh, there's somebody else. Somebody shooting me from behind? Where the hell did those shots come from? No, no! Where was he? No, that wasn't him. Oh, that. Who was that? Whoever that was the person who shot me. Alright, show who it is. No, not there. Look over the other way. Dude, you're looking the wrong direction. So, you're gonna die if you don't look the right direction. Oh boy. There you go. Okay, he was over there. I was standing behind the tree on that side and he shot me. I was like, who got me? There you go. Good grief. I can't believe he got to the drop before I could. Darn. We were so close to getting that off the list. Alright. So we caught a bunch of fish. Do any of them... let's see, which one got flagged? This one did. Okay, that put us in second place for that fish. Which I'm not really concerned about placement. I just want to catch the missing 3. Alright, let's look at our quests again. Again, explosive weapons. I need to pick up some grenades and I need to keep them on me and I need to use them. Harvesting wood just happens as it happens. Crafting a weapon. We need to craft a weapon. Damage. Searching, ammo, blah, blah, blah. All the usual stuff. Crafting. Searching supply. That was worth 12,000 XP. He was just a few seconds ahead of me. Place top 10. Ice machines. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there an ice machine that I know of that's also close to the swamp? And technically, I know there's one here in Weeping Woods. There are these lodge buildings. And I know there's one in there. And not only do I know there's one in there, I know that right here there are fishing poles. So I could land here, get the ice machine. Which, how many of those do I need? Just one? Oh, I've got a bunch I have yet to find. Well, still, it'll be something fun to do. So we'll drop here. We'll get the ice machine, load up on goodies, run this direction, grab the fishing pole, swim downstream to get down here to the swamp, and try to fish really quick before the map moves us. So that's our that'll be our plan of attack. So woods, yeah, ice machine, fishing pole, wherever it is along here. There's a little dock with fishing poles on it. So ice machine, fishing poles, fish in the swamp if we can. If we can't, well, we will just continue on otherwise. All right, let's jump in. Wait, cancel. Cancel. Let's go to the locker room. Let's go to the chicken. And we're going to edit the chicken. We're going to go full chicken. Oh, we got the wrong backpack on. We need the other backpack. All right, edit style. There we go. Save that. All right, Nick, this is for you, man. All right. Chicken. There's a lot of people playing. It's taking a long time to match up. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing. There we go. I think I grabbed... Let's check. I think I grabbed spray paint for the chicken. I didn't. I thought there was a... I thought I had a spray paint for the chicken. Let's see. Chicken. Beatboxing. Oh, it cut me off. Alright. Apparently, it doesn't want to see a chicken beatboxing. Alright, we're coming in directly over where we want to drop. That's nice. So once we get within 1,000... drop as fast as we can. Watch out for the trees. Oh, trees. Look out for the trees. Oh, trees. Alright. This machine. Pretty sure I heard somebody else out there. All right. That door goes outside. Grab this. Hello. Why didn't it let me? Oh, because I don't have any of those. Come on. It's being really finicky tonight about the cursor placement. Dual pistols. What do I have? I got a shotgun, sub, pump. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So I got a primal and I got doubles. I may drop the primal if I can find a... oh. I heard that. Alright, let's get upstairs. Oh, that's not a sound you want to hear. Those are wolves. Swap that out. All right, we're pretty decked out. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we need to spend much more time here. Now the problem is, I need to make room. Alright, we may have to fight them. I'm hoping to get down to the waterfront. Let's just go for it. Hopefully we don't have to fight them. I don't like fighting the wolves. Just feels wrong. Alright, let's see. Where are those fishing rods? Oh no, are they upstream? Oh, they're up there. We gotta run right towards the... You know what? Let's do this. Let's cross. And hopefully we'll avoid the wolves. Okay, what are we getting rid of? The single or the doubles? Let's get rid of the single. I hate to do it, but let's grab this really quick. Yeah, I don't like getting rid of a pistol. I like having a pistol on me, but... Alright, let's boogie. We need to get down to the swamp. I'm not sure. Ah! Turn and where'd he go? I'll let them fight each other. I'll stay out of it. Wait, they just ran away from each other. What? Oh, I never picked up. Okay, okay. Can I get it all the way up there where he is? Where'd that guy go? They're fighting inside there. I'm wasting time here. There he is. That tree is in the way. Two shots. Oh man, that is one serious revolver. He never even got a shot on me. Good grief. Okay, let's see what we got. Primal. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we gotta head... I guess we could head further into the swamp this way. Is there gonna be a... Nope, alright. I was hoping for a better... Whoops, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, no, it's not in the swamp, it's out of... Darn it. It's out of the swamp. Yeah, we're not even gonna get a chance to fish. Because that little skirmish there. Let's just real quick see if we can snag. Come on, come on. We just need a yellow or a white slurp. How far? That one's way over there. How much time? We only have 12 seconds. No. It is not worth endangering our life to do that. Just on the off chance that we might catch it. Alright, we gotta head back into the woods here. And we're down to... Oh, we're at 26 players. We still got plenty of players. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Saw another one. 5. Alright, we're down to 25 players. For the most part, this area has been kind of quiet. Maybe I'll just skirt back into the woods. That was a velociraptor. Where's the door on this thing? Oh, it's close. I can hear it snapping its teeth. Crap. It's literally... There it is. They never travel alone. Where's the other ones? We don't have time to worry about that. The zone moved again. We gotta go. Alright, we've got walls up here on both sides of us. Let's air more towards this direction. Down to 14 players. Okay, I don't see anybody over there. It's an old build. Oh, look at that. A very nice building. Although I wonder why people do that, because all it takes is knocking out that one thing and the whole structure comes down. Like if I were to stand here and shoot that one ramp, the whole rest of the building comes down. Is this it? No, it's not inside. Let's go over this way. Who are you shooting at? It's not me, I'm too far away. Oh, there's somebody like right by them. Okay. We'll just hang here in the bushes. Down to 11. Well, he's building like an entire fortress. Good grief. I see, now's the time to have fireflies. Wait, there were fireflies right here. Now is a really good time to have fireflies. Because all you have to do is hit the building. If they're not building out of stone or metal, the whole thing goes up in flames. I feel kind of bad about that. But only kinda. Okay, we're in the... There's only 7 other players left. Crap. The storm. I gotta move. The fact that he's building in an area that... You know, how did he know? Can I... Oh, that took care of that. Only 5 players left. He never ran out. There's storms behind me. Storm's behind me, I gotta go. Yeah, he must have abandoned it. He never ran out. Oh, he's in the bush. Excellent job, Anonymous. You did exactly what I was doing. Well played. Very well played. That's funny. Alright, so let's see. We got 174. We got our ice machine. We searched chests. We searched ammo boxes. We traveled on foot. We eliminated some players. We damaged some opponents. We dealt 543 with the dual pistols. We dealt damage from above. We did headshots, and we placed in the top 10 again. So, curiously, I don't think I've ever looked at these. So I had 2 eliminations. My accuracy was only 25%. 2 eliminations, both of them were headshots though. Okay. I traveled 2 kilometers. Damage taken 216. 11 hits. First catch, survivors 1, 2, and 3. I got pistol specialist. And I got a headshot. Okay. Alright, so we'll return to the lobby. Hey, VK, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Always good to see you. It's saying, oh, it's not returning a game. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I wonder. Flying visit, you're off to bed. All right, well, have good sleep. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's already, if it's 5 here, it's late there. Well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was good to see you. All right, we are gonna jump into. So we still haven't done an explosive weapon elimination. I tried. I threw grenades at that guy. He just wouldn't hold still for me. Harvesting wood, crafting a weapon. Let's see. We need harvesting wood. Well, a great place to harvest wood is in the Weeping Woods. So, what if we basically do the same thing again? We land here, we start knocking down trees, we grab the fishing pole, and we try to get down to the swamp to get some fishing in. So, let's see. But instead of landing in these buildings, which always have people in them, let's do the, I like doing this one. It's hard to tell from the map, but this is actually a, hey, let me move the marker again. It's hard to see in the map, but this is actually a bridge with 3 buildings on it. There's one on each side and one in the middle. And I like trying to actually land on the bridge and then pick up the stuff that's on the bridge. It's kind of tricky because it's surrounded by trees and it's kind of hard to get to, but it's fun to try. So, all right, we'll do that. We'll jump in, we'll try knocking down some trees, and then we'll swim downstream once we've grabbed the weapons we need and the fishing pole that we need. We'll swim downstream again, and we'll try getting some fishing done, and we'll try to be a little faster about it so we can actually get to the fishing part instead of the, oh shoot, we have to run. So let's try it again. I am currently drinking, usually I drink coffee quite a bit, but today I actually, I am drinking, you know how at the store they have those juice mixes where it's like pineapple, orange, strawberry, banana, whatever, orange juice, there's like a bunch of stuff in there. There's like a store brand here in St. Louis, the store is called Schnucks, and their juice is actually really good. And it's significantly cheaper than the other stuff. and this isn't an ad for them, I'm just saying, but I take their juice and I mix it with Sprite, and so it makes it like almost like fruit soda. It's really good. And so I'm actually drinking basically fizzy juice right now. This huge mountain that is unpopulated. I wonder if something's going to become of this in like a future game. Looks like, is the sun going down or up? Looks like it's going down. We may land at night. Alright, thank the bus driver. And we're gonna jump here real quick. We're not quite gonna get within 1,000. Alright. So we need to angle our descent a little bit, because there are mountains and stuff here. We're gonna have to level off sooner than we normally would. Alright, let's see if we can dodge between the trees and land on that bridge. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit it. I think the trees are in the way. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Oh, thread the needle. Not bad. Alright. That wasn't too shabby. Alright, we got some guns. We got a little bit of ammo. Alright. We need... The one thing, it seems like I'm having a harder... Oh, no way. Now she's here when I don't need her. That person walking there is a non-player character. I think she's called Willow or something. She's a ghost. And if you go up and you talk to her, she offers a rift that will shoot you up into the air. Like Boo, whatever. Oh, reveal the storm circle. Thanks. Okay, so let's look at the map really quick. Oh, shoot. Really? Alright, well, we already know we're not going to go fishing, so we might as well not even bother with the... Alright, so what do we have for weapons? We got a shotgun. We have 2 shotguns. Alright, so my least favorite weapons. We're not starting off very good here. So let's go ahead and we'll head over to this building, because we already know we have to go this way. Grab that. Is there any ammo boxes? Are you serious? There's like nothing in this building. It's just empty. Alright, and then we'll hit this building. Oh, this is the one with the basement. Oh, somebody's already been here. The basement is broken open. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's a makeshift. Alright, we'll swap that out. So at least I have a regular rifle. Now I need a handgun. Somebody up there? Yeah. I'm assuming they've already come here and picked over. Hello. Okay. Double pistols. Thank you very much. Is that a submachine gun as well? Oh, you're a person after my own heart. Alright. an upgrade tool. Alright, well, while nobody's here... Oh, now I can upgrade this, which will knock out the upgrade quest. So let's do that. Alright, we got that. Now... This is counting as wood. Coming the sneaky way. Oh, rats. I really like having a bow, though. Rifle, the pistols, the subby. I'm gonna regret doing this. I am gonna regret doing this. Alright, let's get back upstairs and finish. We're just gonna knock this place apart and gather the wood from it. Let's take this all down. Start up here. Step back over here. There we go. Step back over here. Do these count? They do. I wonder if I could make any more noise. Would that be possible? Could I be any loud? Oh. Aha. Oh, they ran past. Where'd they go? Excuse me? Where did he... Oh, he was... he was a different player. That was some guy that just walked up. I didn't even see him. Yeah. Okay. That was... Oh, well. Okay, so harvesting wood, we got almost all of it done. We traveled on foot. We eliminated players. We damaged opponents. Damaged from above. We crafted a weapon. We eliminated somebody with an assault rifle. Are you even aiming, or are you just shooting? Sir. I'm kind of sad that... What? Are you even aiming? How many times can you miss from that distance? Wait, are you missing on purpose? Hold on a second. Are these two playing as a team? What's going on here? He's intentionally shooting off. what are we even seeing here? Wait, are these two NPCs? These have to be bots. No one is that bad. Okay, now you're gonna get taken out by the Guardian. Wait, why is the Guardian not shooting you? Okay, there we go. That was really weird. Yeah, I think I got taken out by a bot. Which is sad in and of itself, but that was like watching the bots shoot at people is just the weirdest thing, because they get in the general vicinity of them, but they so rarely actually connect. It's bizarre. Although I guess if they were any better than that, people would complain that the bots are going and literally like winning games because they're taking everybody out. Okay, so we're doing pretty good with the dual pistols. We've been finding those more often than usual. That's kind of nice. Still don't have an explosive weapon elimination. Harvesting wood, we did quite a bit of that, but I think what we're gonna do is we keep getting run in the wrong direction away from the swamp, and it's not serving our purpose very well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna land hot. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna land in the whatever this factory is here on the corner. We'll grab the non-player character, we will hire them as our hired gun so they can help protect us. And then we'll grab whatever guns we need. We'll grab the fishing pole. Hopefully there's some fishing along the coast here. If there's not, we'll go into the swamp and we'll fish there. So that is our plan of attack. I am looking at my screen here and just realized that I've been streaming for like 2 hours and I haven't stood up yet. So I am going to leave this like this. I'm going to leave this on the map. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen because it's only going to be literally just a couple minutes. I just need to get up and stretch my legs and stretch my back out a little bit. I'm going to refill my drink. And yeah, so just like 2 minutes here. Let me... do... yeah. Yeah, so just 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna take the screen down. Just, it'll be like real quick. back. I apologize for the break, but sometimes you gotta get up and move around a little bit. I do have a sit-stand desk, and I am thinking about raising the desk up and playing while I'm standing, which would be a lot better. I'm just not sure how it's going to affect my gameplay and my accuracy, so I think I need to test that before streaming, because it might completely screw me up, because I'm so used to sitting while playing. But alright, we are going to hop back in. As I said, we're gonna drop here at this factory, pick up what we need, hire the non-player character, hopefully get well, out here on this dock there is a bucket of fishing poles. Hopefully one of them is a pro fishing pole, because you have better odds of catching better fish when you have the pro pole, and you catch different fish as well when you have the pro pole. It's kind of hard to say. So yeah, so we'll do that, jump here. We'll look, while we're standing up here, we'll look out and see if we can see any fishing holes. If not, we'll dig into the swamp and start rummaging through there until the circle forces us to stop. So that is what we'll do. Let's go ahead and jump in. And just as a reminder, the stream today is a fundraiser for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Here is the information if you would like to donate. And those are the options for anyone who donates. Those are the incentives. You can do any one of those items, including squatting up if you want to. We can play duos or trios, or do a special, do like a full group. I love watching people. It's really funny when you have the licensed music turned off, because all these people are dancing and you can't hear the music that they're dancing to. It just looks like they're just randomly dancing. It makes it kind of funny. But anyway, yes, as far as St. Jude, the link there is in the chat. You can click on that to go to the donation page. The donations go through Tiltify directly to St. Jude. They do not pass through me. I am just the person spreading the word. I don't touch, handle, or deal with the money in any way, shape, or form. But I am the one who gets to sit and play the games and have fun, and to thank you from my heart for helping a fantastic charity that puts a lot of good into the world. And so if you have the opportunity and you have the ability, we really do appreciate folks helping out and donating. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. There we go. And we'll land in the box. Alright, we'll grab that. And we'll run inside. Oh, flushed factory. It's a toilet factory. Someone's about to run through this door. Someone is not playing with headphones on. They had no idea I was standing there. You could tell they were surprised. They just froze. They were like, whoa, boom, gone. Sorry, person. I feel bad. What do we got here? Alright, I've got to get out of the habit of just picking guns up. Okay, I want that rifle. I want that. That I don't really care about. This I need to drink. There we go. Okay. And now we'll pick up that. And we'll pick up that. And that. Somebody's in here. Alright, real quick, let's craft that. Alright, let's reload everything. Alright. Better. Okay, those footsteps are the non-player character outside. Let's go ahead and knock this down. There we go. Pick up the ammo. Are you kidding me? Oh. Which is better? I think the infantry is better. I'm torn. That's got way more, yeah, ammo. I'll take it. Okay. Hi. Nice. That's all she can upgrade. Okay, I'm hiring you. Adventure buddies. That cracks me up. Okay. I now have a legendary rifle. Good grief. Okay, and I see... Excuse me? Okay. Go on with your bad self. We're gonna come out here. I don't see... Okay, there's that one spot there. Everything else, I'm not seeing any fishing in the ocean area. Oh, wait, what did I... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, come on. We're gonna run through the swamp really quick. Because otherwise we're gonna run out of time. Switch to a... Switch to a gun just in case we get surprise attack. Check all of these for fishing holes. Fishing hole. There. That's it. Yeah, that appears to be it in there. Let's look over here really quick. There's some way out there, but there's no way we could get to them and get back before the storm collapses. Yeah, the storm's moving quick. Holy cow. We're on the short side. The storm's gonna come flying at us here. We got a boogie. Alright, switch to... There we go. There's nothing in here. Wait a second. Hold on, I gotta see. Alright, yeah, we're heading in the right direction. We're gonna skirt the dam and run up the side of the wall by the dam. Yeah, that storm is gaining on us. It's not keeping pace, it's actually gaining on us. We've got to get up this hill quick. Because I haven't found a big slurp yet, so I've only got 50% slurp. Or shield. 50% slurp. I only got 50% shield. Alright, we are gonna be in the zone here in just a second. There we go. And then we can see where the next zone's gonna be. Yeah, it just was right behind us that whole time. How far do we have to go? Okay, this one isn't bad. We're pretty close to the helicopter crash, aren't we? I think so. Oh, that was another player up there. Yeah, the helicopter crash is like right over there, I think. She's still with us? There she is. Alright. The NPC sometimes just like wanders off. They do their own thing. I would have swore I saw somebody run up here. I did. Wait for him to come back out. You gotta come back out sometime. They just sitting in there, or did they jump? I'm guessing they... That's one way to get him out. Alright. Still don't have any slurp. You wanna... Yeah, don't run through the fire. That's bad. Fire hurt. Okay, there's a wolf over there. Are they gonna get spicy on us, or are they gonna walk away? There's only two of them. Where's the third one? She's seriously shooting at them. Are you... Seriously? WTH. What are you doing? That was totally unnecessary. Might as well stick up a huge neon sign that says, oh, hey, by the way, we're here. Jeez. Okay, so there are some drawbacks to having a non-player character quote-unquote protecting you. Oh, this is a nice bird's eye view here. Yeah, it's a heck of a view. Okay, please, please behave. Don't do anything crazy. Please. Where do we think this storm's gonna close to? I'm thinking... Whoa! Where did that come from? Really? It's using the wrong gun. There we go. I was wondering, I was like, why am I having such a hard time to hit him? It's because I was using the wrong gun. You have any slurp? Really? No, no slurp at all. Not a single slurpy slurp. All right. Let's hope the sheriff has some. Did they kill my NPC? No, she's still with me. Okay. Now what happens if she comes up here with this other NPC? Are they gonna have beef? Hey, Sheriff. I'm just looking for some slurp. And you don't have any. And that makes me sad. No, oh, slurp. At least it's some. All right. That will help. Storm is encroaching. Oh yeah, she's just wandering around his house. They don't have a beef with each other, apparently. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, somebody's taking pot shots. Where are they? Okay. Oh, I thought maybe she heard him too. Yeah, it sounded like somebody was taking pot shots. I don't see... Alright, we got a bolt. Okay, that was an interesting addition. Hey, gnomes. Okay. Don't know if anybody's actually in there or not. There's a car right by it, though. Is that a slurp? No. Alright, let's get some high ground here. We're down to the last 4. Okay, I don't see anybody this direction. Could you not? Why are you so noisy? Alright, it's nighttime and I am day-glow yellow. Alright, there are the remains of somebody there. So that means... Okay, I just saw somebody running through town over there. I'm guessing there's somebody. Come on, load. That was fun. with them. Oh, are you serious? Oh, Wolfie, you got me. Good job. Alright, yeah, if I had more shield, that I probably could have withstood that. But, that was good. That was a good ending. Well played. Alright, so, we got 381 in eliminations. 64k in damage. We searched some ammo boxes. We traveled a little bit on foot. We crafted some more weapons. We dealt damage from above. We had some assault rifle eliminations. We searched chests. We placed in the top 10. And we harvested wood. That was a lot for one match. Holy cow. We got a lot done. That was impressive. All right. Let's see. All right, what else do we have? We have got... Let's see what our other quests are. Must study the weapons of the enemy. Collect a harpoon gun and a fishing rod. Oh, the fish is saying that. I'm like, why is that the weapons of the enemy? Because it's a fish saying it. Okay, so a harpoon gun and a fishing rod. Let's see. Explosive weapons. I tried. I tried using the grenades. Let's see. Upgrade a shotgun. Okay, I don't like using shotguns, but now I have to not only have one, I have to upgrade it. Damage vehicles, search chests, ammo boxes, blah blah blah, mushrooms. Oh, that says consume. The last time I picked a bunch of them, I thought that counted. It doesn't count. I have to consume them. Okay. Rare, uncommon, common, damage from above. Traveling on... Wow, we're getting close to hitting... We're a little over 25,000 away from getting the 500,000 mark of travel distance on foot. Let's see. Searching supply drops. Crafting weapons. Eliminating top 10. Searching ice machines. Headshots. Stage 3. Dealing damage. Alright. This one, I'm actually looking forward to this one. I enjoy playing Fortnite with some of my friends. Like one of the people that was in chat here earlier, VK, that was talking. I have played with VK and Baggers and Jameface. And we all played together, and it was great. I had such a good time. It was because it's funny for me. It's a whole different dynamic of a game to play solo as it is to play with friends, because when you're playing in a squad like that, you're all, not only are you looking out for each other, but you're kind of playing off of each other's strengths and weaknesses. And so that's a real interesting dynamic change to where when you're by yourself, it's just you. and if you don't have Slurp, you just don't have Slurp. You have no one to ask to help. So it's a lot of fun playing with them. I really enjoy it. So yeah, I'm looking forward, because the next time I play with when I squad up with somebody, I'll get this this quest, which means I'll get to play this character. This I think she shows up in Battle Pass, I think. Where is she? No. No. I would have swore she showed up here somewhere. That's weird. And I don't see her at all. I thought she was listed in the Battle Pass. Okay. I'm not sure where she is. No, not that. No. Is she in the shop? Well, no, she can't be in the shop because she's not a, you can't buy her. You have to win her. Yeah, she's not in the shop. I don't know where that character is, but anyway, go back to the top here. Go back here. All right, so we are looking at. I want more of those dual pistols. That's a lot of fun. I really like using those. So I think we're going to circle back and go to one of our previous tactics, which was landing here at the beach, stocking up, and then running over to Slurpee if we could. If we can't, heading out that direction. So I think that, because that worked out rather well for us. So, and of course, as soon as I say that worked out rather well for us, something's going to happen. Let's see. All right. This chicken, I swear. If it wasn't for Nick and his amazing donation, I would not be playing this chicken. I absolutely dislike the chicken a lot. But because here, let's switch back to the other one. Edit. But because Nick donated enough to match to hit our goal, our fundraising goal, and so because he did that, in honor of him, I'm playing as the chicken because that's what he requested. Because you know, without friends like that, you know, what would it be? All right. We are warrior chicken again. Let's go ahead and jump in. I thought I had already. I was sitting here going, why is it taking so long? And if anybody did choose to donate to St. Jude's, outside of the appreciation and the thanks for doing so, you would have the option to either choose my character and accessories for a round, or you can choose the weapon I have to use, or you can make me drop an item from my inventory, or we can squat up, or you could choose my next drop location. Like, you know, if you wanted to be mean, you could make me drop all the way on the other side of the island away from the swamp. Let's see, what's everybody doing dance-wise? Let's see some moves. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we have the opera singer. Sit and listen. All right, thank the bus driver. And oh, we're gonna be one of the last ones off. Where's the sun? It's still pretty high in the sky, so our chances of nightfall are probably gonna be pretty slim. At least not until close to the end of the game, probably. And just about within 1,000. just realized there's a... Not realized, I just remembered there's a chest here. Just go ahead and grab all that. Grab all this. And now we'll go over. Yay. Happy chicken. Alright, we seen any... No. I swear this game loves to break my heart sometimes. Grab that. Standard fishing pole. Building materials. Nope. Standard. Alright. Oh, another couch. The reason I keep smashing the couches is because the couches give you gold when you smash them. That's the only reason I'm breaking up the furniture. It's not because I have... I have something against couches. Curse you, couch. Oh, nice. That'll let me upgrade a weapon. Does this count as a couch? No. Just checking. Wasn't sure if lounge chair fell into the, Oh. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, what do I have? I have a bow, an SMG. It is nightfall. Okay, I said I wanted to use that. We're gonna swap that out. Alright, we've got a fish. It's night. Come on, fingers are crossed. We need the black slurpfish. The elusive black slurpfish. What was that? What is that? I can't even tell what it is. Okay. That's it. What? That's a flopper. That's a spicy. Oh, nice. 2 more. Come on, come on, come on. Black slurpfish. That's not a slurpfish. Seriously, 1? That's all I got? Come on. No. Come on. We need a black slurpfish. Come on. Game, I'm begging you. You gotta work with me here. I am catching everything but. Alright, well, these slurpfish are gonna come in handy. Hello? There we go. Alright. I'm not seeing any more. And we're running in the opposite direction of the storm, so we're gonna have to bail. I think that's it. At least for the coastline, that's all we Alright, let's get back to looking through the houses really quick. What was up here? Okay, I need to remember that spicy fish is down there. I'm going to grab that right before we leave. Already checked this house. Alright, need to switch to a gun just in case anyone's around. Oh, hello. Primal shoddy. And here's the storm. Oof, it's moving fast. Holy cow. I need slurp. That's a makeshift rifle. I'm gonna swap it out for that. Oh, I've already full. Alright. Alright, quick. Where's that? I need that guy. Luckily, the storm is actually aiming us directly towards the swamp. Now the question is... Yeah, it's about halfway through the swamp. Alright. That's unfortunate, but at least it's part of it. Come on, hold out for a little bit longer. Run, little dude, run. Oh, he seems to go so slow once the slurp wears off. Or not slurp, once the oh, come on, get on the other side of it. Am I gonna make it? Please. No, that is so unfair. Are you kidding me? I was inside. I was inside. That really bothers me. I was inside. Okay, so... Yeah, and we didn't get a single... Nope, not a single thing out of that. All that work. That's discouraging. Alright, collect a harpoon and a fishing rod. That's funny, I didn't see a harpoon this time. Come to think of it. Now I had the fishing rod, but I didn't see a harpoon. So all the same usual stuff. The only new one is collecting a harpoon and a fishing rod. So this has been kind of a bust lately. Let's go after one of these other ones. Let's see what else we have that we need to get done. Dealing damage with dual pistols. That depends on if we can find them. The recycler, we would have to find one. I don't know, do we go after Roz? Do we try to do the ultimate? the 90,000 experience point. So what that's going to require to do that one, it means landing at Colossal Crops, quickly grabbing the best weapon we can find with a lot of ammo in it. And then we have to get somewhere where we can attack Roz and finish him before someone finishes us or him. Because if somebody else stands there and waits for me to knock him down to like the last couple experience points or health points, and then they shoot him, they get the credit for the kill. So yeah, so getting Roz is a tough one. But it would knock out two birds with one stone, because we would get this and this. So it's not just 90, it's more like 114k for doing this one thing. So let's see, how long we've been streaming? Coming up on 3 hours. All right. It's 6. All right, let's go for it. Let's try it. We'll go after Roz. All right, he is in the main building. On the second floor by the like open veranda area. There's like a ramp up the stairs. So maybe checking this building? I think that is just a barn. I think that's just a barn. I think this building and this building actually have, like, some of these outbuildings have some stuff in them. I mean, I could land directly here. He won't engage until I shoot him. But once you shoot him, he goes ballistic. He starts shooting everybody. All right. We're gonna do this as the chicken, huh? Let's go spicy. I guess that would make us a spicy chicken, huh? But hey, I'm pretty sure I have a sound effect for that. Hold on. It could either be this. But considering how bad of a joke it is, it probably should have been this. Okay. Alright, I'll stop playing with the sound effects. Alright. Everybody dance. Sir, I don't mean to alarm you, but you're on fire. Alright, we will thank the bus driver. And our marker is directly below us. So we are going to... Good grief, we're going to be dropping right on top of it. Alright, let's do this. Dropping spicy. Whee! Okay, like I said, he's in the big building. We don't want to go in there just yet. Oh no, is that it? Are you kidding me? Wait, no. Where is it? Oh, sure. Just throw a fishing rod at me now. Why not? Is somebody already fighting him? That's a lot of shooting coming from in there. I don't have nearly enough ammunition yet to take him on. Let's look in here really quick. What is that? Shotgun. No. I need more ammo. Is that? Oh, that's coming. Okay, I see them running. I don't want to deal with them. I'm... That was worth a try. Okay, that weapon's for stinking. Somebody's coming. All right. Where are they? Grief. Let's go around this way. I don't know where that person was shooting from, but I'm not going to wait around to find out. Alright. I don't even know if Roz is still around. I don't think I have the weaponry to take him on. He's still up there. do this. He's a ghost. Somebody already got him. Yeah, somebody already got him. So they already got the weapon. Okay, so this is interesting. It looks like what they did was they built a wall here so nobody else could like fight him, and then they took him on. That's an interesting tactic. I just wish there was a way to reset him so I could fight him again. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Here, a chest. Where was it? So my question is, if he's a ghost, why can I hear his footsteps? It just seems... it's above me. Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on. That was a lot of work for not a lot of payout. Alright, so Roz has already been taken out. We have to run to where the storm is. Okay. I can play that game. Where are you at? Heck, let's have fun with it. Okay. So apparently this is how our afternoon's gonna go. Let's grab that and let's retreat somewhere where we can heal up. Preferably within the zone because otherwise we're gonna die. Unfortunately, that bush isn't in the zone. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot me. Come on, before anybody can shoot me. I don't have any long-range weapons. Oh, that worked quite well. Good. Come on. I have no shields. This is a really dangerous stunt I'm pulling here. Okay. Let's go see what they had. Do they have any shields? Ammo. Shields. Okay, so I know one guy's hiding over there by the spire. Where was that? Oh, I bet that's in the, Okay. Making this awfully difficult. Why not? Because we're not inside the zone? Funky fresh. I think I've played against them before. No? Holy, 2 shots? Guinea piggy, you are unbelievable. What are you, hold on, what is he using? Turn so I can see his gun. It's a purple something. Wait, that can't be the gun he used to shoot me. Yeah, that's not the gun he used to shoot me. It also wasn't that. No, he had some type of a, I wonder if it was the, like, the military rifle. Because he literally had me on 2 shots. Oh, dude. There you go. He's got the golf club. Nice. Okay, so we searched chests. We traveled quite a bit on foot. We eliminated some players. We damaged some opponents. We crafted some weapons. We searched some ammo boxes. We placed in the top 10. And we dealt damage from above. Alright, so we will return to the lobby. And let's see. Alright, well, the one chicken we haven't played as is the really, really bizarre, twisted, weird one. Not that any of them are normal by any means, but this guy, he's literally made of slurp. And he drips. He has a leaking issue. So we'll play as that one. Let's see, the backpack, we'll edit the style, we'll go for the Slurpee backpack. Alright, his armor is made out of one of the Slurp kegs. Let's see, so we got that, that's all the same, everything else is the same. Alright, let's go into our quests, let's see if anything new has been added. We need to find a harpoon. We still need to use an explosive to eliminate somebody. We need to hold on to a shotgun. I need to remember this because I just dropped another one that I could have updated. Let's see. Searching. All the rest of it I think is normal stuff we do every single time. Yeah, so... Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see, where are we gonna drop? What if... I'm trying to remember, I don't think there are any... There's fishing stuff here, I think. So since we are a Slurpee chicken, let's drop in Slurpee Swamp in the actual Slurp factory. We will stock up on stuff. We're going to drop down behind this wall here. And I believe that is a dock with fishing equipment on it. I hope I'm right, because if I'm wrong, I don't know where we'd find... We just have to run around the swamp to find a fishing rod. And I don't know where they are. Maybe here? Maybe. Maybe here, there's a dock there. But yeah, let's that is just the weirdest looking thing. It looks like a gummy chicken that's leaking. That's that's a strange sentence that just came out of my mouth. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in. All right, let's see. I don't have... Yeah, I still don't have... Right. Oh. Wait, I want to play this game. Wait, we're all swinging at each other. Okay. Wait, come back. Spring, spring, spring. Spring, spring. I'm just gonna chase you around and jump. Alright, thanks the bus driver. And, oh, it is directly below us. Holy cow. Quick drop on this one. Good grief. Which means there's probably going to be a ton of people here because when you quick drop like this... we're just going to fall. The only thing up here was slurp. Interesting. Okay, I took a little damage for that. Jinkies. Okay, I don't have a gun yet. I have nothing to defend myself with. That goes outside. Okay, I just want to drop one level. Hi, I'm gonna hire you. That was mean. That was mean. That's all I have to say. That was mean. Okay, so now we gotta go back and start over again. Because I landed in a spot that had 0 weapons. Let's look at the buildings again here. Okay, so... So the building with the slurp on the roof doesn't have anything. Or at least it has so limited amount that by the time you get down to where people are, it's already too late. Let's try this building. Alright. Oh, there's some people online. Oh. Just in the launcher. Alright, let's jump in once again. We're gonna go for the same spot. Try to do a little better this time. That was that wasn't very pretty. All right, let's see. Oh, it's already night. Pretty. Is that... Yeah, you can kind of see like northern lights up there in the sky. Stop shooting at me. I'm looking at the stars. That's pretty. Okay, sir. Let's see. Oh, and once again, we are flying directly over where we need to go. How fast can we get where we want to be? Okay. Oh. Wait, how did he hit me? I was... Y'all, this is why I don't drop spicy. Because stupid stuff like this happens. Like, I got shot from behind a wall. How? I don't know. I ran down the side of the roof and he shot me through the roof. Okay, let's... Good grief. Yeah, this is why I don't drop spicy. This is why I always drop to the outer edges. So... Gas station... What if gas station, run down the hill, grab that, and go that way? Let's try that. A little less problematic. A little higher survival rate probability. Alright, let's... I am starting to get hungry. I'm gonna have to grab something to snack on for dinner. Let's see. Oh, nice march. Is that's not Catwoman. That was a cool costume. I'm not sure what that was. Wow, the bus is flying exactly where we need to drop again. That's 3 times in a row. That almost never happens to me. That also means that there's going to be lots of people because the places that are right on the bus route are always more busy. Yeah, let's go. We're dropping towards the bridge here because the bridge has a lower profile. There we go. And hopefully we can just float down. Nice. Let's go outside and open that. We're gonna close that. We're gonna close that. There's gas cans. Nice. Okay, we got a shotty, a rifle, a revolver, and another shotgun. That's what I'm after. Because I want to upgrade the shotgun so that I get the quest. Wait, I upgraded a shotgun. Why didn't I get the quest? Was there a specific kind of shotgun I had to upgrade? Oh, holy cow. That sounded like somebody was right here. It still does. Two. Three. Four. Apparently I left at just the right time. Okay, how can I get down there without getting killed? All right, let's hope it's still down there. I see the dock, I see a barrel. I can snag that slurp. What do I have? I've got a rifle, a revolver, and a shotgun. I don't want the shotgun. I'll do that. I'm looking for... That's 6. Alright, I have all of them. Whoa, 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 sir. I'm gonna need you to chill. How did I miss him all 4 times? Reload. Okay, so now that we're done with that, I'm not seeing. There he is. Two shots. Hopefully they had some slurp. I'll take that. That's it. All right. Oh, right in front of us. And it's at night to boot. Come on, come on, come on. Be kind to me, please. Be kind. No. That wasn't what I needed. How far do we have to go? Ruh-roh. Let's go back up. We're going to run up to the gas station. We're going to grab that truck and we're going to drive. In fact, I have a minute. We are going to throw the funky tires on it so we can, or maybe we'll take the Jeep. No, not Jeep. Maybe we'll take the taxi. What's the taxi got? 100% fuel. Grab that. And we are on a field trip. Turn. Or just drive into the tree. Either way, you know. Come on. Some of these cars, the steering is like... It's so quiet when you jump out of the car. Where can I grab some supplies? Where am I? Okay, I see that guy. He didn't have anything. I mean, he had some stuff, but... Okay. Right. Okay. I just needed you to get off of that. There we go. Okay, who else? Anything? Anybody? Hanging out by the car is usually a bad idea because if somebody shoots it, it'll blow up. Yeah, we can come over this way. We'll say hi to... What's his face? Jonesy. That's a recycler. I've got an open slot, why not? Momentarily need to fill that slot with a med kit. And I desperately need some slurp. Alright, get that back. We're going to take the bow and arrow instead of the fishing. Let's upgrade the makeshift rifle. Okay, that gives us some nice range. What's going on, dude? Nope. Who's being shooty? Ooh, they're right behind this bush. How do I get around to... I need that. Okay, I've got all the ammo. I've got all that. I'll take the bones. I'll take some of that stuff. Alright. I'll take that. Ooh. That's lovely. I still got that stupid recycler gun. Okay, there's 8 people left. I want my... Oh, I can craft that to an epic. Oh yeah. Alright. And we head into battle with only 50% shields. How did I not find any slurp? Oh, this box is still out here. No slurp. You hurt my heart. Oh, I just saw that guy. Oof. guy just jumped up into the trees. How the hell did he do that? Darn it. Good job, Jose. Jose Melcar. Oh, that's the skin. That's the one that I get if I play with friends. It's the, yeah, the black and white, like, tracksuit outfit that Jose is wearing there. You're gonna go up into the spire? You're a brave soul. The Guardian's up there, I can hear her. Oh, you're in trouble. Because if the Guardian doesn't get you, the other person that's in there is going to. That almost sounds like Roz. I wonder if that's Roz. Okay. I like how they just keep Jose is smart. He's just hiding out, waiting. Oh, except the storm's gonna push him in. You're gonna have to leave cover. I don't know where they are, dude. If I was... Oh, I saw him. Okay, now they're in this building. Running low side. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Because they're above you. You're looking the wrong direction. They're behind you. They're behind you? Yeah. Don't know why they were... Jose must have gotten turned around. Dude, I was gonna say, all you gotta do is hit. You've got the right gun. Good job. Congrats. Alright. Alright, how did we fare that time? Sections 1, 2, 3. we didn't do so good on that one. Alright. Alright, let's see. It is, let me look here. Oops. You know, out of all the times I've gotten a harpoon gun, literally it's been like I've gotten harpoon guns over and over and over again. I find it amusing that the one time that I need a harpoon gun, none of them turn up. It's like you can't buy one. That cracks me up. Explosive weapon elimination. All right, so I think that my initial process of land here, run here, do this, the idea was there. I think my execution of it was poor. I think I got caught because there was somebody running around out here and it made me wait longer than I should have. But I think that was circumstance and not, like, it's not going to be a consistent issue. So I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try to land here again. And I'm going to try to... Sorry, I got distracted for a second. I saw this little building here behind the burger shop. And it made me wonder if that has... But I don't see a dock, I don't think. Usually the fishing poles are wherever there are docks. So we'll land here, gather what we need. We'll slide down again. We'll try to get a fishing rod, and we're gonna try to fish in the swamp again. We're focusing on the swamp because that's where 2 out of the 3 are that we need. So we are swamp bound. Okay, I think we're gonna change out of this change out of this particular chicken. Let's go back to the yellow one. There we go. All right. Okay, neon yellow chicken. And let's jump in. All right. A hula hoop. I haven't seen anybody with a hula hoop before. That's a new one. That's neat. Well, I could always drop some beats. Wait, how did somebody die before? Oh, they must have jumped out. Okay. I keep asking the same question. How did they die before the game even started? It's like, oh, it's because you enter and then you back out. When you back out and leave the match, it says something like you played yourself or something like that. Apparently they don't like my beatboxing. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Here's our jump point. We are about 2,000 out. 16. We are at 14. 13. Not gonna get much closer. Let's go ahead and jump in. Alright, we got a little ways to fly, so I'm gonna go ahead and the rock. I'm gonna go ahead and I kind of want to land on the spire. I know this is a really bad idea. Fishing rod. Oh, she's coming. Okay. We'll just make our way through the woods. We can swim down to the gas station. Oh shoot, there's a player. They don't even see me. Let's hide and let them get out of the way. Unless they're going to the gas station, then we're going to have to deal with them. They're going to the gas station. Oh, no. They're crossing the road. Okay, good. Alright. Thank you for... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, random chest. Okay. Getting kind of lucky today. That concerns me. Where's the 5th mushroom? Where is the... Okay. Ow. Ow. You big meanie? What's with everybody carrying explosives all of a sudden? Oh boy. Alright. You literally just ran into another player. Physically ran into another player. What is going on? Hold on a second. They've got to be bots. There's no way they'd be bad enough to sit there and shoot a rock. This is almost painful to watch. So now we have a three-way fight between bots? Oh, good grief. I got caught in the middle of all that silliness. That was just ridiculous. All right. Let's see. Let's look at our list again here. Yeah, that's still everything we want to go after. Alright. So, landing at the spire got me good weapons, but it was slightly problematic because of the if I had gotten here earlier, I would have already gotten everything and left by the time all that happened. So, but I'm trying to think, was there anything worthwhile in there that would have stood up as a weapon? I don't think it would have. I think landing up here is almost necessary. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's give it another shot. We'll try it one more time. All right. Go chicken. Oh, hello. Let me, oh, nice. Got the dance going. All right. What can I do? This? Oh, hey, I can do that too. I didn't even know I had that. I wasn't aware that I had that. Interesting. Alright, we are quite a ways out yet. We thanked the bus driver, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, are we going to get within 1,000? We will. Just within. Alright. Get a little closer. And then drop again. It wouldn't let us. Okay, I just heard a velociraptor. That makes me unhappy. There is nothing up here. And that music means she spotted me. So, yeah, we're gonna take off. And we are going to do this slightly different than we did last time. What we're going to do is we're going to come over here. But let's go ahead and grab all these. 2, 3, 4. That'll work. Alright, let's grab this. 1. Where's the rest of them? Okay. 2. Hello. Okay, we have no weapons to fight them with. Let's grab that. Okay. Okay. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, we had nothing, dude. We literally had nothing. We had just landed. We got nothing from the spire. We got nothing on the way over. We had an entire basket of nothing. Alright, let's I'll tell you what, guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think we are going to hand it off to my friend Shadow, who is also playing Fortnite, and I really do ask you to stick around and come with me to raid, because her stream is so much fun, and it is a blast, and I'm very much going to hang out there. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and I'm just gonna hang out in her stream with her. So if you guys would please come with me, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, she's a fantastic streamer, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So let's switch over here for just a sec. I want to give a gigantic shout out to Nick for the donation that he made that took us up to our goal of $500 raised for St. Jude. That was amazing, and it just means the world to me. I am so appreciative of that, and of everybody who has donated, who has stopped by, hung out, who has followed, subscribed, rated. It means the world to me, guys, and I can't thank you enough. So let's oh wait, I'm gonna give you the heart hands. To be well and take care of one another. We are going to raid Shadow, and we are going to have a blast while we're there, because she's really awesome. Oh, my heart hands won't go away. My hands got stuck in the heart position. All right, so let's go ahead and jump. I'm going to let's see. I need this open. And this. Sorry, that made a lot of noise. Didn't mean for that to happen. And we are going to do this. Copy. All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Good grief, that was silly. All right, there we go. Got everything set up. All right, thank you again to everybody who donated. Thank you to everybody who followed, subscribed, who stopped by, who lurked. I love you guys to death, and I appreciate you. I will be back on Wednesday. We won't be playing Fortnite anymore. We will probably be switching over to either something like Minecraft or another one of the world building sim type games that I normally play. So yeah, that's it. Much love, and I'll see you soon.